Hello, 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 everybody. We are back in the saddle. Back online. Before we get started on Persona, I just want to let you guys know again. Oh boy, I hope he's streaming Redneck Rampage 5. The Roadkill Rampage is back. Alright, you keep that up. We're actually going to play that next. After Persona 5, we're going to do Redneck Rampage. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll get my channel removed from here. I genuinely don't know if I could even stream that. I think that might be really pushing the TOS. Alright. But yeah, we're back in Persona 5. And before we continue, I just want to say something real quick. Please go check out my recent video I just uploaded. It's under the videos tab on my channel. It's the first video I've uploaded in 9 months. I know that's pretty bad, but it's the start of my Stalkers 2 series, and hopefully it's going to kind of just get me back into the rhythm of making videos again. I've been really wanting to touch up on the Stalker series, and I did throw a little bit of a spin with it. So it's a long-form video. It's not a lot of editing. It's something different I wanted to kind of try. So definitely go check it out when you guys get the chance. Just click on my username and you'll find it when you get there. So, but without further ado, let's go ahead and get ready to continue. Hold on. And boop. With Persona 5, we've gotten ourselves to the lower levels of Mementos now. We've unlocked a new area, so we're going to go ahead and go through it, and then once we're done, we will continue on with getting our daily stuff done, and then get ready for the final fight with Sai.
Don't mention it.
Of which I'm... Oh, hey, Guardian Down Ruby. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the sub, man. Or woman. Apologies if I got the gender wrong, my bad. I don't want to be rude. So we're gonna go ahead and just kind of zoom through here. I don't know if these guys... I can't remember. I think these guys are not too much of a bother. They seem to be...
Fox, you're not going to draw the shadows?
rather weak.
Shadow picture, huh? I'll bring my tablet next time and try it.
Smash.
We've made it to the platform.
Well, I don't... Oh, yeah. These guys are low level compared to us, which is great. Unfortunate for them. I will say, going through Sai's Palace was probably the easiest level grind ever. Because, my God, they give you so many levels. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it.
Treasure chest spotted.
Treasure. We take those. Kind of wish the FOV was a little bit different, but I can get by. Just so up close to the bus.
Now let's do this with beauty and style.
Good. You're in top form.
Get our stamp. Bueno. Bum. Oh shit. Pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? I have 600 stars. I really should go spend them. Nothing in here. I have not gone to spending. Zoom. Zoom.
That noise bugs me. I'm sorry you have to deal with it, but we're relying on you.
What noise bugs you? Is it the howling of the wind? The hot wind blowing?
Oh, the platform. We can probably
Jagged
head
lines
down.
across the sand? No, I can't. Is it the whole thing? Yep. Just making sure. Stamp. Cool, cool. All right. Let's go see if we can spend some of this stuff. He should be this way.
I see.
No.
There's a shadow.
That one's moving. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, you're this way.
Oh,
Actually,
Mister.
I want to clear this floor real quick. Give me a second.
The shadows here are...
Chest. Why are you in a car? Because I can't walk. We've already seen what this place is like when you're walking. Mementos. It's not fun. Car's faster.
We reached the platform.
Alright, let me get this stamp. Not like it'll do me much, because, I only got 5 stamps. I don't got anything too crazy. Oh, wait, hold on. What's down this way?
Wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
Those are the kings of the Squid King.
Nope.
Is that a rare gunfire is our best shot? Amazing, Panther! Freeze! Do it style!
Go with style. Well, they will be done for.
Don't move. Right now.
Don't move, just die. That's our queen.
All right.
That was fast.
All right. Now let's go talk to Josie. Saw, dude. Oh, you did restock. All right, so we'll get this, and then we'll get that. And then we'll get like two of these and 2 of these. All right. That's all we need. Good way to get some resources. And down we go. New rest area. We're getting close to the end of this area. All right. Three more areas. Where are we right now? You're close to the end, no doubt about it. We got to keep going just a little longer. But these guys not a threat? Nope, they are still low level. Love it. Star. Get a flower.
You're amazing, Mona. Even the car's interior is well made. Ha, right? This sleek design is the coolest thing around.
It's alright.
Oh.
Give me my chest. What do we got? A homunculus. From Full Metal Alchemist? One more area. Let's go on back real quick.
Is this the sound of wind? Or does it sound more like people?
To me, the sound here is no different than the everyday bustle of the real world.
Honestly, I agree with Yusuke. What makes you think it sounds like people? Never got that vibe. Makoto, you're a little weird. A little strange. So, bro.
Looks like we've got ourselves an area full of treasure chests. Let's get to work, Joker.
Yep. Let's get our free shit.
There's a place.
Stamp first.
This contrast of dark and light. Perfect for a pencil sketch.
Hey, Fox! Don't sharpen pencils in here.
Someone doesn't want shavings in their back seat. Understandable.
Oh, mister.
For item. Oh, or we can go for the XP up. Yeah, we'll do it. More XP is better. Is that everything? Missed one part. I don't think there's anything down that way, but we'll check just to make sure. Oh, this is the chest.
Oh.
Unlock it. There we go. Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst.
People always give me the strangest looks when I buy just a single apple for lunch.
Talk about a narcissist.
You would buy a single apple for lunch, wouldn't you? Ah, I'm getting a different reading from this next area. I think that's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me. I mean, I guess you're putting a little stress on yourself by... Oh, hey.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
It ain't gonna.
Amazing, Panther. Freeze. Let's finish this. All out attack. That's our queen. Don't resist.
Some of the weakest treasure goblins ever.
Beat 'em up. Fist of justice.
Not gonna lie. I think Persona 4 did it better.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Persona 4 did the treasure goblins a little bit better. I liked it when the treasure goblins fought back. They don't fight back anymore. And it's, I don't know. It's weird. Just feels a little eh. There's less of a challenge when you encounter them.
All right, a chest. Joker.
It's more so just like, oh, they're there. Let me just shoot them. Then just kill them. Be done with it.
Oh.
There's no, like, tension to get the treasure goblins because you know they're not going to do anything. So, might as well just get them. Okay. Check over here real quick. Nothing.
Oh, the black.
Stamp. All right. End area. It's all gonna tell us it's locked again. There it is. That wall. Let's check it out. Let's. It doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. Does this mean there are still people who don't accept us? Don't worry. As long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that actually happens. Yep. And until then, we're gonna head right back up.
I'll just add this.
Go ahead and save.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world. Look at all the things we did. We're so good.
You're back.
Oh, my back. I could check out the TV, or check the Tanaka shop. Shady commodities. I am buying all the things. Retail smile mask, evil smile, green mask can frighten many. Spirit sense mirror. Gives foul breath, okay. Oh, I don't need that salvation crown. What are you, silly? It's overkill. I already got some stuff that can help with that. Alright. And now let's go check the channel downstairs. Sturdy ointment set, physical ointment, magic ointment, and inner muscular set.
Hey, hey!
This one. And let's get some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
Master coffee. Master coffee.
Hey,
11 days left. We should have with Yusuke. We haven't really gotten his thing up yet that much.
Indeed.
Want to hang out with you? Yeah. Let's go somewhere fun. We haven't gone to the... Let's go to the aquarium. Well, actually... What was the info button? Oh. Art museum. Okay, here we go. Let's go here. Ah, yes. Gazing upon the work of the masters. You have such interesting ideas.
Let's head off. Oh?
There are twice as many people here as there are normally. But the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant, to be fair. It helps me hone my senses. If I close my eyes, it's almost as if I'm floating through space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
There is so much to learn in observing the work of others. Interpretation depends on the state of the observer as well. It is as though art itself is alive. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit here. It seems my attitude toward art has shifted in some way. Ah, yes. I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. A piece that makes you see something new upon each visit and is immensely rare. I look forward to viewing what I may glean from it today. I hope you feel the same, Jeffrey.
To tell the truth,
That painting from earlier has actually been made into a statue. This may be a mere replica, but I would like you to have it, Jeffrey. Oh my god. Nude statue. Alright.
Fascinating.
Fascinating indeed. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job. You're nothing but tax thieves. How long are they going to let the Phantom Thieves run free? This country's done for. Someone better take responsibility.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, my
Yo.
back.
Hey,
Damn, that came fast. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we can work on that too. Yep. Alright, let's hand out a Hifumi. Oh, new location. Famous for its Booktown shopping district with great curry to boot. Okay,
Alright.
cool. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match. For good luck. What? Hifumi?
oh,
Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice of you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Fuck's her
sorry.
deal. She was only glaring at you because you were with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must have been the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. Truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me.
oh,
Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with a will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and... Oh, I'm sorry. We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in.
I look forward to it.
If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Yeah, I don't mind. Although I would appreciate it if I could get some more skills from you, but that's okay. That's okay. No rush, no rushing, no rushing. There's a book I'd love for you to read.
Go.
Let's go.
Until next time.
Hello. Thank you for accompanying me today. Ugh. My intention was to show you how great Jin Boko is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? Well, what? Well, let's see. I give up. There are too many places I like to visit. I cannot narrow it down to one. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. See ya. Tuesday, ain't it?
Hello?
Hello. Sorry. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to train.
Oh?
I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves will be given a trial if they got caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Rusan.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Pretty sure it's any age.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in it whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go to attend. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. So smart. Wow, so smart.
Nice going.
Wow, Mom. Mom, get the camera. However, their method and how it connects to the murders must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Funny you say that. Funny you say that.
Hey,
10 days. All right. What we got? I gotta work on my guts anyways. Take the challenge. Damn it. I tried.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, we should hang out with Chihaya. Get her bond leveled up. So I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fukurai-san, as well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. Already told you about how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? Well, when I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God. But when I kept predicting disasters, They started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. So I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones through the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day, an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. Didn't know anyone, but I needed money. So the first job I took, I could find at a... So I took the first job I could find at a small nightclub. Found myself surrounded by dangerous people. That's when Fukurai-san approached me. He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who had just come to Tokyo. Then once I told him why I decided to leave my village, he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That was when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Relief. He told me that I possessed a divine power to save others from misfortune. That I could become more than the monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. Deep down, I knew all along that the Holy Stones didn't have any powers. But I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was a monster. Or perhaps because I was a monster. So the truth is, I was only ever selling those Holy Stones for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? I don't think so.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate, Rusan.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not going to keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm going to expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
For listening to me. If there's anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor, Rusan. Oh. Provides a preview of all abilities for a confidant of your choice. Oh, thank God.
All right.
Sorry, you catch me while I'm eating. Now that I think about it, though, I'm just saying the Holy Stones are powerless won't convince people. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a Holy Stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Relief. Just who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
Call him Bob Palpatine. Rusan, please hear me out. Now that I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman, nor the ADP in general. So I'm thinking of doing some research on the ADP first. I'm done turning a blind eye. So the Maiden's taking action. Well, within the organization, I'm a little more than window dressing. So unless I find some decisive evidence, I doubt the other members will truly come to their senses. From now on, I will see with my own two eyes, rather than through cryptic fortunes. I'll let you know if I find anything, so please promise me that you'll come by again. Now I should be going. Take care. Bro's playing Evita. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who will make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? We have a name now. I think I know what that guy's referring to. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kind of tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That's an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. It can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? All of you calm down.
Hey,
We need to hang out with Ryuji. It's been a hot minute. I saw, dude.
Yo. Hey. Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. Oh, you want to go food? We go food. We can go food. Ramen shop. Oh, that ramen place. Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry. Let's get going.
Whoa.
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They're putting an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going in for the new fad. My stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the weight. Ain't you totally fallen for the soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love.
Right?
Right. Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Ramen bowl. Cool. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room.
Yeah.
Neat.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
More stuff.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We're hanging out. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Fufumi? No, mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother. As I'm sure you are already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Must have been quite a shock. She's scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played you, I can't read. But when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started to play shogi. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. and yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You don't like the attention? Well, being in the public eye isn't bad in itself. It's just no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Allows you to attempt an escape even when you're surrounded by the enemy. Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
That's fairly useful. Are you ready? That aura. My right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Will you say that?
Until next time.
Wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time. Cool. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Ta-ta.
Hey!
Finish reading this book. Not that it's gonna help me. Don't go spreading the yawn now. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been carelessly lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Rusan? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? What?
Do you know the answer?
Oh, Jesus. Represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Is that really it?
Way to go!
Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's a smart way of doing that. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even use UV rays, apparently. Wow, wow.
Nice going!
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga. To imitate the sound of a calling. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose them. It is dangerous how smart crows are.
Hey, oh. Well,
Yeah, we'll watch it again. We can kind us up.
Too many pigeons, do something! And why is our curfew so strict?
Too many cooks. Too many cooks.
You're back.
Who wants to hang out? Oh. Might as well. One second. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they are encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have been gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone with the ADP will talk to me though. Those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do? These people are all heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. I should take care of the chairman before that happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman of Chihaya. Debunking the psychic. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
good night.
Good night.
Hey,
Okay.
that's everyone. Hey,
We still don't have all the will seats in the palace. Are you right with that? We might be able to grab them on the... Oh, yeah. We should actually go... We still have time, so let's go ahead and take care of this, Mementos request.
listen up.
This is intel on a man who is making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself the chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but a money-scamming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you had mentioned before. To think she had been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
Cannot overlook this.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice.
Alright.
Yep.
It's go time.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
All right, I'm gonna bust. That's it.
I'm ready. Let's.
All right, where's his target? There. All right, head back. Be really cool if he was right there. Nope.
I detect a shadow.
Nothing there.
Shadows fascinate me. I wish I had more time to research them.
Guess detectives don't just work off hunches, huh?
Oh, I still haven't sold my shit.
Oh.
I really need to get to doing that.
I never knew that.
Yeah, hold that thought. Let's get out of here. Damn, still not here? Oh, hey, big guy.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. This one. Amazing, Panther.
Stay there.
Get serious.
How's that?
Pretty good.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, star.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Well, not a priority right now.
You're amazing, Mona. Even the car's interior is well made. Let's make it even cooler. Custom paint job, mods.
It would be funny. We've already technically started doing that. Alright, should be up here then. Right?
Huh? Then,
Bingo. I'm just gonna loot this floor first, and then we'll go fight the guy.
oh, a treasure chest.
Surprise, buddy.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
I really gotta work on some fusing some personas.
Something else.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. It isn't a major threat. But don't use electric attacks.
All right.
Fortuna! Ravage them!
Defeated.
Beautiful.
All right.
That was an easy one.
Star.
Inspiration is within reach. How do we increase the speed?
Hey, what are you gonna do if he crashes?
It'll be fine. He's a cat. Figure it out. All right, let's fight him.
Then
In we go. There it is. Chairman Fukurai's shadow. Looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and using those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
all right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Get his ass. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. Jesus. You could even die. Destiny can change.
Yeah!
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is still a crime. Of course, that's his persona. Shut up. Shut up. Don't you get it in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses. Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Persona!
Well, I have a hunch as to what will mess you up.
Power! Go down!
Yep.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
There's that force.
Yeah, you're not surviving this, buddy. You're not surviving this.
Feel my ray.
And he's dead. No. How could it be? It could be because it's that easy. Damn it. I lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. Spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. Does that make you happy? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying. I thought I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chie-chan. Prophet's hand. Yep, gotta report back to Chihaya.
Hey,
Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that button. Fuck! God damn it. Gonna just waste time. Maybe. Ugh. Hopefully I'm not that far from a, either a rest stop or an entrance. Yeah, not that far from the entrance. I'm just gonna work on getting out of here. Yeah. I just need to get out of here right now.
Maybe I should buy a punching bag. Or maybe you shouldn't.
Why should she not? She's a good puncher. What? If you're a boxer, you get a punching bag. It's just what you do. All right, here we go. Oh, the Prophet's hand sucks. Gloves for instilling discipline. Okay.
What do you want to do?
We defeated the Shadow Fukurai. I don't know. Why haven't they been arrested? What is this government doing? Aren't those Phantom Thieves already? Arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Should the Diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Cry about it.
You're back.
Oh, my back.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
More coffee.
hiya.
Hey. We're sitting the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Jeffrey? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual. Having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. Yeah, I gotta go on a supply run eventually.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Rusan. What? Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? It's synthetic. Yeah.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
Point.
I see.
I see.
Hey,
Who's texted? Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently, he's been hanging out at Munjayaki's shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So, perfect opportunity, right? If we get close, we might get some intel out of him. He'd notice you. Right. That's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to him at his booth if you wanted to. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going to be drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you.
hey.
Alright. Nah, I'm not really interested. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with your boy. Shinya. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each time, so I can only play once in a while. You and I both have to get stronger to do that. We gotta practice. So let's train hard today. Yep.
All right.
You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Huh? Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You gotta aim.
No, too slow. Theoretically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore him. Oda. You took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. The hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employee used to need to be better trained. How the fuck did this boy get all this information? Shut up. What the fuck is he, TMZ? My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. He's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won. I'm the stronger one. How am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. It's good. Yeah. I guess it's the right thing to do. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you.
No way.
Sorry, I promise that I won't do that again. Please don't hate me. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Being up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Rusan. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Allows you to downshot 3 times per infiltration. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. More kindness.
Bye.
I'm so glad you picked up. Ugh. Went down the wrong pipe. Okay. Hey, Rusan-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew. Feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you. Alright, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade. See you, dude.
Ah, you're
My back. We can't fail.
What are your thoughts?
I'll decide later. There's a few things I want to get done. Firstly, I'm pretty sure I missed it, which sucks, but damn, yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Oh well. I was looking up Ty's birthday.
Please head to the exam room.
Need to review my supplies.
Well, which do you want? Autumn is so boring. That should work. Thanks.
Yeah, no, we're still good on all this stuff.
Why do you have such a serious look on your face? Take care.
Alright, tomorrow's Sunday, so we'll check the, Oh, I didn't even think about this. Crossroads. Get my kindness leveled up that way. Sorry, boy. Or are you here to see me instead?
Oh.
Are you here for the job? What do you say? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go and change.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
Evening.
I'm here. Ah, you're in the good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so since Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right?
Actually,
Not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, I'm sorry for everything, then apologized in tears to each of one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss.
Let me ask.
Hey, Lala, you don't suppose... You think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me?
I mean...
Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Did you hear? He's grateful to us. Please. You're starting to make me feel bashful. So we're gonna drink today. Order a bunch of food too. Yeah, you silly man.
Huge order coming through.
My God. All right then, we have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work, honey.
My allegation. Yep. Money, money, money in my pocket.
Yep.
Please tell me I gotta level up. Please. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Five days. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Jeffrey? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey. Well then.
Walk away. What you got?
Hey, welcome.
Charm! Need to be kindness.
Hey, there's a
Indeed.
Let's hang out with Yusuke. I owe you one. It seems the answer may have been right under my nose the whole time. You will see soon enough. Follow me.
Yes.
This place has not changed in the slightest. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best efforts to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome roadblock never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. That is why we have come now. I wish to reevaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion for an inquiring mind on the hunt for pure beauty. But before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It had begun to rust even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it is finally broken. Let's force it open. I doubt you'll be able to force your way through here. You must have a steady hand if you wish to fix it.
Oh.
Jeffrey, you are capable of fixing it? You never cease to amaze me.
Let us be off.
Let us head inside.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, yet it feels almost like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories, though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over there was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art and hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty food, so... Sensei. What am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long will I allow him to control my life? Are you okay? Yes. My apologies. The truth of the matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took as my subject, my hands would move of their own according to capture of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then, I only saw saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grime beneath. After learning the truth behind Madarame's actions, though, everything changed. I strove to fight back against the newfound ugliness I saw, to display my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to do whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In that search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I had so deeply despised in Madarame. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarame took me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Jeffrey, why do you think Madarame decided to take me in? Maybe he was sympathetic. So we return to matters of the heart yet again. It truly is a mysterious beast. Even after learning the ugliness of its true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and that loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems the workings of my own heart are inexplicable. What then of my search for pure beauty? Hello? Is someone there? I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police? Ah. I was wondering who could have been in here. You're the man from the exhibition. Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly, though, why are you here? Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know that? I know a great deal about you, Yusuke. You made a name for yourself by patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayori. But that painting at the exhibition was quite different from that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use a helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please take my card. I've made a living investing in promising young artists like yourself, Yusuke.
Oh.
Director at the Japanese Art Support Foundation. Akio Kawanabe. But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may have finally arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems good luck is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
You have my thanks, leader. Cool. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members.
All right. Shall we return home?
I must be going home. I must be going now. I like to think on this more.
See you.
I apologize, Jeffrey. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in that house still remain within me to this day. I do think it's a good thing that I was able to realize it. By the way, that gentleman Kawanabe, was it What's your impression of him? I didn't mean to press that button. He seems reliable. He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. And he was even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He certainly is no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I was able to find a way out of my slump once I can... On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me. Oh yeah. Evening. Oh my god. Oh, great. Oh yeah, we need to talk. Rusan, I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I had no idea. It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed to all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like the curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. It's because you're strong.
What?
Me? Right. I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I could accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. I mean, it's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it! I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, Rusan? No, definitely not. The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. Are you interested in an older woman? Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? She just practiced her fortune telling on me and found out about Tai Takemi. Oh my god. Triggers a fusion alarm, then raises alarm chance until the end of day.
Alright.
Celestial reading. Ooh, that's gonna be useful. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unsolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
Oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Goodbye. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman, but like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back to the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Yeah, we're just blazing through these. Getting closer.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Hey! Did
I'll pick something I don't feel like reading. I got some other books. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip all that, damn it. Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Rusan, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know what that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me tell me why that is. High altitude? Yeah.
This is it.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. So smart, wow. Please give me a point. Ah!
Hey!
Alright. What we got? Who's... Let's see what his confidant's at.
I see.
Sorry. Who's on the roof? Oh shit, Haru. We just need to wait till the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants till then. You need something in the meantime?
Goodbye.
I don't know what it is, but like, I've been liking the confidants outside of the friend group. It's a little weird. Confidants outside the friend group are pretty interesting. I mean, Yusuke is cool though. Yusuke is just always cool. You know, actually, fuck it, we're gonna hang out with Yusuke. Or, nah, I need to work on my stats. At least a little bit.
What would you like?
No. Wait, hold on, what do you have?
Fine.
The Moon Burger. I'll buy it. Why not? Please. Damn it. I'm dauntless, baby.
Right.
Wait, does that mean... Was that the requirement? Hold on. That may be the requirement.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Yeah, that was a requirement. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Airsoft shop. Fucking ask about the bag. Is that right? That was a custom gun I modified to make it look as real as possible. I had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Huh? Why isn't it your guts max? I'm working on it. This shit ain't easy, man.
Hey,
Want to talk in the back?
who the hell are you?
Gun customization guru.
Huh. You sure about that? You look like a beginner to me. Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work.
What's that?
Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Just let me buy them already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept this offer.
What's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
I should be able to ask him to customize guns for me from now on in exchange for helping him out. A new confidant! It only took to 27 parts. Jesus Christ.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
Nah, I'm good. Fuck you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona.
So he's the Hanged Man.
Blessing
Okay.
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Makes sense. Allows you to customize your gun and install upgrades.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
I guess. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, kid.
Hey.
That's my contract. That's my... Fuck. That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. Clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Leave it to me. We'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Rusan.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the street and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? his head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something into his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him, made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going.
Cool. Three more days.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Say hey one more fucking time, I swear to God. Oh, the thing. Oh, man. Actually, I might be able to buy a book that can give me kindness, right?
What can I get you?
God fucking movie that'll give me some kindness, right?
What would you like?
Bingo. Perfect. I'm also gonna go to the game shop, which I think is here.
What do you want?
Proficiency, knowledge, charm. All right. Oh, I should just also sell my shit. No. Airsoft. I have a lot of stuff for you, gunman.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. Okay.
Sell all.
You should be grateful. All
Customize.
right. Sounds good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols are not. That one?
Yeah.
Good.
I gave it better, gooder,
All right.
stronger.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
I'm just gonna modify everybody's gun.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Alright, I won't fuck with you, alright? Just leave me and my family out of this.
That one? Good. Alright, which one?
Alright, attack or
It's that time of
accuracy.
year when schools. That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Sounds good. Be sure to choose kitten. That good. Alright, which one? That's what you're sure thing. Sounds good. You look serious today. That good. Alright, which one?
What type of gun does he have?
Sure thing. Nice weather
Catchy.
like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Okay, sounds good. Alright, which one?
Not that great, because... Didn't the twins wanna... No, I think it's at night. They want to do it at night. Oh, wait, I got a lot of clothes. Hold on. I have so much clothes. Holy shit, bro! It's tempting, but I don't want to sell like this stuff because I mean, yeah, 200 points. Belt of a swift-footed god. Auto Masuku. What was Masuku again? Accuracy and evasion.
Hey, hey!
Old vest, old tights. Real quick, I'm gonna go to Young Ninjaya. We're gonna go to. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
For cats. All right. Let's see what we get. Fiery apron.
Let's head back.
Let's see how good that is.
Ah, you're back.
Damn. All right.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, well then I might as well just get rid of the rest of my clothes.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Did you want to wash some studio equipment? Oh, okay. All right.
Good evening.
Good evening. Doing some laundry? Saw a student walk out, so I knew it must be you. You've really settled in here.
Bye.
I'll see you at the clinic. Have a good night. You have a good night, cutie. Ah, damn it. It goes in the book. Two days.
Yo.
I'm waiting for you, Jeffrey. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I'm ready to roll, baby. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable. But don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. I need to go to the Velvet Room.
Hey! Hey!
So we will head here and then Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
Don't kick me up! Don't be so rude. My ass hurts.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Itemize the
Come on
persona.
vacation, huh?
Wait,
Power
strengthen the
requires
persona.
sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
What about Athena?
That will do.
38,000.
What are you waiting for?
28,000.
That will do.
20. That's 22,000? What?
That will do. What are you waiting for?
Well, if Athena gives you 38,000, then I'm gonna do this one.
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
Make him stronger. Attack Master. What's that do? Automatic Kaja at the start of battle. Beautiful. Maru Kaja. Oh, neat.
What are you waiting for? You wish to perform to a world beyond this
Network fusion, please. I'm at level 53, yeah.
I see. A strong persona. You okay with this?
Garuda.
You okay
Barom.
with this?
It looks fun.
Not
Dakini.
terrible, but not impressive. Looks
Scotty.
tough. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
I should probably get a second guy.
Excessive power only leads
It's
to
only by one level. Fuck off. Alright, what can I fuse?
What path do you want?
Barong?
You okay with
Norn? Norn would probably not be a bad idea.
Not terrible.
Oh, I can make him. Fine, I'll just do that then. What is it? Athena Picaro and Kikuri Hime. Is that...
Finished
Hold
for
on.
now. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
I'll live if I lose them. Advanced
Gather
few.
them. Can you gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this?
14,000 yen. Might as well. Why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase the effect period of support skills cast on allies by 1 turn.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Rarity. Oh, okay.
You okay with this? Select
Sorry, I'm
the
just making
skills
sure I
you'd
don't.
like to inherit.
Abysmal Surge. Rising Slash. Energy Shower.
It will receive a great deal of power. Then let us begin.
Alright. Oh, hey guys, look, Teddy's back. So it's not Teddy, his name is Bugs. He's got bones in his plush. Me Bugs, you the badass with the mask? Come on, dude, let's play. Seems fun. Might be a nice guy. Triple down. And I'll pass. Performed a group guillotine execution. Nice. Okay.
What do you want? You okay with this?
I still want to do
Skills
you.
You'd like to inherit.
Increase the attack by 25% per ailment afflicted on the foe. Lullaby and...
It will receive significant power. I see.
Mishaguji. Now that you possess my mask, I shall bestow upon you the power of nature. Alright. One shot kill. Endure. What are those? Severe gun damage to one foe with a high chance of a critical. Beautiful. Alright, this'll do.
They will be reborn anew. It appears it will become something protective.
Alright, cool.
You change your mind?
I'd say we're
Are you
good.
Finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Alright, well, fuck you.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
This rain is so annoying. It's so annoying. Is there anything? Oh, yeah, I can go back to the,
Okay.
No, I didn't mean to hide out. Fuck me.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I need to actually go into the palace.
Oh?
Let's go in.
All right. I'm gonna bust loose.
I gotta get the last will seed. Make sure I load in Nichima's palace.
Let's head out.
Persona 5 Royal. Nijima. Will seeds. Okay, 'cause it's definitely in that dark maze somewhere. Okay. I got the red one. I got the green one. Final will seed is in the high limit lobby. If you leave from the safe room, enable focus and head to the right, where you'll see a few white exclamation points that tell you you're about to climb. Okay.
I'm counting on you, Joker.
We could just teleport there. High high limit floor.
And we're here. I can see it.
Ah, bingo. Up here. Oh, I hear it, I hear it, I hear it.
Oh? Joker.
I hear it. And I see our enemy.
This is Willseed. How be
There he is. Sis we'll see is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be getting through. Oh. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling that one's gonna be a headache. Probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight. Are you ready, Joker? Oh dear. Guess here. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave.
Let's do this.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here.
Let's do this. Eat this.
Resist fire, but he's on fire. Unlucky.
Fall down.
Shit. Get rid of all that.
Nice recovery. I'm poised for skull. Let's
Fuck them up.
twofold.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Sorry. Got him. All yours.
Time to go.
Please deal a good amount of damage, pretty please.
As if I need it.
That's pretty good.
I love that reference. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Okay,
Hey! Huh? Persona!
should have used it on to do something else, honestly.
That's our queen.
And you're weak to nuke. That's a shame.
Right now. All out attack. Panther, your defense is strong.
Persona. Persona. Magatsu Izanagi. Go down.
And that's it. It's just that fucking easy. Power, 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 power. Heat,
That was easier than I thought.
heat riser.
You move. What do you think?
Megaton raid, severe physical damage to one foe.
All right.
Let's get the final we'll see, boys. And that's a wrap. And oh my god, we now have a Mega Will Seed. Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
So good. What does it do? Crystal of Envy, Masukaja. Alright. So we got that done. That's good. That was easy. It's a lot easier than I was expecting, honestly. Oh, alright. Let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
return to the real world.
Yes,
We have all the will seeds. All of them are ours. All of them are ours. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything.
Ah, you're back.
Ugh, I need coffee.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
Yes.
All right.
More coffee.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes and that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Rusan, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name of this graph? Your hint is snails. An S-car graph? It should be. I don't know why that's funny. An S-car graph. That sounds like the most sarcastic response, man. Oh my god. So it's a cocoloid.
This is it.
Or a cockaloid. That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. Devil's Curve, Folium of Descartes, Archimedean Spiral, Lamacon of Pascal. Interesting. For example, a Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Wow, really? Rusan seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
nice going.
How smart am I, game? God damn it! Some people may think of math as an enemy like evil, like a devil. But there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Yeah, I would have to agree with that. Yeah.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Oh, okay.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I mean,
Hey.
perhaps. How many days left till we send the calling card? 1? Make sure you're ready for it. I'll be ready. Don't worry.
Really? Huh.
There's too many couples here. What's the point of having a date at an aquarium? It's too dark to see anything, and all you do is stare at fish. See, that guy over there is yawning. If you're gonna have a date, at least pick someplace mature. That's what I would do. Like what?
Huh?
Oh? Oh. Come on, you know. Destinyland. Lights, colors. Nothing's more romantic than that. Is looking at fish really that exciting? These people are supposed to be grown-ups. Even I'm not that. Whoa, Rusan, look! Is that a shark? Holy crap, its teeth are insane! Take back what I said. I mean, anyone would get hyped seeing a shark. Okay, let's go check out the exhibit over there. Well, it's gonna have to wait, boy.
Well then.
Coffee.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes. All right.
I must have all the SP items, every last single one of them. Okay, it's showtime! Oh, was today the day? I kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk to him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Catch you later, dude.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If you're your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
They're really crying.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
God, that looks good. I know it's just like small pixels, but that looks so good.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glass is fogged up.
Now.
The life of a Four Eyes. I love that so much. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Well, I mean, like... we should have seen that one coming, shouldn't we? Okay. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, you could see him.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Yeah, he was in the background.
I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Nope.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
You're welcome, dude. You're all right, Murky.
I am thou.
Another vow completed.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
We are just that goated. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Valhu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Catch you later. Curious as to what he was gonna say, but that's alright. Fan site is on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers the date of our plan. Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We could speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
Ah, damn it, I missed my shot. I was gonna take a picture of him going jaw-dropping. Damn it.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do
That's
it.
true.
I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
It's a bit risky.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
I honestly thought they would have put the third will seed in that, what the fuck? The hell is this? Oh, it's just a memory. Wait, what? Tomorrow's the... Wait, hold on. What's this aura I'm feeling? What? I'm a little confused here. Okay. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima. Why was the... What?
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Oh boy.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
It's showtime!
I should probably be getting back.
This is gonna be some bullshit. We're gonna okay, before
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Wait, what?
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll
Wait,
remain
what?
on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Wait, what? But that does that wait. That kind of puts it uh-oh. Uh-oh. It no longer matters. This whole plan is for nothing now. Uh-oh. I thought she was the one in charge. Whoa, that's all good. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan. Uh-oh. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you would screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this time as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a problem with that, though.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Cool.
Well then.
Best team for the fight is... Hold on, I just want to make sure I pick a decent group. Okay.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place.
Apparently, this fight is a lot easier in this version of the game than in the original Persona 5.
I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm.
This is another great song.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do it! Hype music's going. Whew. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm gonna Persona all over the place. Let's go get him. Oh crap. You know, hey, bad timing, but I gotta pee real quick. I will be right back. I'm sorry. Enjoy the music. Alrighty. Back to it. Let's get that treasure. Uh-oh. Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Bastard. You get back here. Stop running from me.
Do you have a moment?
Elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. Yes. This is it. All or nothing. What?
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Okay.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh, we're on a roulette wheel. Okay.
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What?
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
So what's your deal? Just gonna put this up just in case.
Persona!
Let's see what physical does to you. Oh my god, that barely did a dent.
Let's go. Persona! Take this!
What the hell?
The best player win.
That HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Oh my god.
If we're not spinning the roulette, what should we do?
What can we do? What?
All right.
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Skull's in trouble! What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Skull, Persona! Keep an eye on your health! Take that!
Cheaters get punished.
Queen's in danger! Persona!
How do you...
If I knew their affinity, the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is your penalty.
Black Panther's health!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Okay.
Well, how will you bet?
I hate this so much.
Have you made your decision? Then let...
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
We've got casualties. We lost.
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
May the best player...
Well, I gotta revive everybody first.
The stuff displayed on the... That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, yeah. Okay. Good thing I got a ointment for this. Where is it? 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 Hold on. Y'all be back on your feet in just a second.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
Screwed that up. Okay.
This should do. This one.
Very well, time to make your bet.
All right.
Well, how will you bet?
High risk, high return bet.
Have you made your decision?
How do I send somebody out? Oh shit.
We must.
Yeah.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work. Roger, I'm on it.
Go for it.
May the best player win.
Bet HP. Jeez. I'm not kissing the catching. Oh, I can't swap her out. Oh man, I thought would have been nice if we could.
This isn't it.
Gonna.
There.
So there's no point attacking her.
Ready when you are. There.
This'll do. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well,
All right. High risk, high return bet.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Don't miss. And we won. Nice try, buddy.
What?
Unlucky.
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, you mad? You mad? Oh, well, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
I mean, she's a pretty cold bitch, so I would say it's damn close.
Back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait! The roulette panels!
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Not that. This one.
Enjoy that.
There we go.
I'll use my persona. Get ready. Eat this.
Still not dealing. Oh, okay, no, I'm starting to deal damage now. Okay. Psychic damage. Okay.
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Oh, that's a shame.
Might be about to use psychokinesis.
Make it through. Come.
Use psychokinesis, huh?
You're mine.
Resist physical.
Persona.
Ready, Joker. Persona! How about this? Alright, Queen!
Let's go.
I don't think I have anything with fire, sadly. But I do have you.
Go down. Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Get ready! Take this!
And now you're gonna feel this.
Go! Power
Moral support. Here we go. That's a shame. That is unfortunate.
This isn't it. You need proper punishment.
Resist Dark Cursed. Damn. Oh, you felt that. Uh-oh, shit. Damn it. Fuck.
Okay.
Get yours. Make him pay. Persona.
We're gonna keep her going.
Little punks.
Oh, she rolling it again. Okay.
It's time. Something else.
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona! You're mine. Woodland Persona!
Behave yourself. Persona.
I'm gonna pop a Soma.
Sorry. Only victory left.
We can keep this going. We're doing fine.
Willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Oh no, she said the fucking Senator Armstrong line.
What happens here? I need to keep winning.
Well, you're right now. You're losing.
Why?
Nuclear affinity reverted. All right, that's fine. We can get that back. Oh, it's almighty damage. Son of a bitch.
What in the world? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters. Don't dodge, damn it.
Well, thank God we... I'm gonna put that on back on, actually. I'm gonna extend that real quick.
Persona!
Persona! Let's go. Let's do this! This one! Die on my blade! Feels pretty good!
Nope. We are not having that happening. Oh yeah, Orpheus is low level.
This one.
Persona!
You're gonna feel this. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, she's almost out. Oh no. Fuck.
You gotta cover for her. Okay, time for a comeback.
Yeah, we need to make it one. Get up.
Thank you.
Woodland Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Okay.
this one!
Die on my blade!
Panther dodges with grace!
Ravage them! Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything Persona!
Gotta keep hitting. Gotta keep hitting. You're gonna lose. You're gonna accept your defeat.
Persona! Eat this!
It's Jover, bro. Shit. That's fine.
Feels pretty good!
Cowards!
Think it through. Never mind.
This is it.
Power.
Hit him up. Take us home. Got him. Good night. It's over. It's over. Sai has been defeated. Yeah, fuck you, ice cold bitch. We all gotta level up from that. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful. Maragadine, heavy fire damage to all foes. Wunderbar. Damn, that was hot. Daiharana. Gun boost. Strengthens gun skills by 25%. I'll do that.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Revives one fallen ally to full HP. That'll be useful, actually. All right, let's finish this.
So I've lost.
Yep.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
How do you know where it is?
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Give her a big old hug.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
So it was.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
What the fuck?
Doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh, that's a lot. I can't fight all that.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
And that's where I come in. This is how I got in the situation. Silly me. I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Oh, don't act surprised. Come on, don't do that.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure.
Oh gosh, you goodness gracious, that's a lot of muscly men. Better distract them with their womanly charms, Akechi.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Yeah, about that.
Build our deal, remember? Even more are coming.
This truly
We know.
reluctant party.
Okay, this is all very sad. Okay, very happy. Okay, can we hurry this along? Can we move this along, please?
See you later.
Okay, before we continue, hold on a second. I now have to actually pay attention to the guide. True ending. Okay, I actually have to pay attention now because we're getting close to that point of no return. Wait, okay, I guess there's not... Okay, I was just making sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, let's go. And we've come full circle. Remember this from the beginning of the game? All those weeks ago?
He's here. Moving immediately.
So am I gonna play this part? Oh, I actually am playing this part.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Running.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Okay, the enemy's focus. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
How about... Okay, there we go.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
It's so wild just seeing this. Oh.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Magatsu Izanagi! You're mine!
Yeah, enjoy that burn, buddy.
Persona.
Head to position.
There.
Use routine.
Persona. You're mine.
Stop burning me.
Persona. Ravage now.
Good night.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Oh shit, they may do that. Nah, it's fine.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come
Oh man.
Go, damn it. I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Hey, are you sure you came this way? Understood, I'll continue the search. They're literally just letting us play through it again. It's kind of funny, honestly. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Perfect. And then this plays out the same.
It's an enemy right near you!
Oh shit. Oh god.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh, look who it is.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading!
Have you seen the intruder, Joker? I'm looking for him right now. Oh, damn. I won't deny she is good.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Oh my gosh, you just killed that guy. That's fucked up.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yeah, it has.
It's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this! That's the landing!
Wonderful.
I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yep.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
On it.
Alright, let's do it!
See ya. And then this plays out.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Through there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
I'm just that good. Until, well, you know.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Still struggling.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Now, I am curious how this will play out.
Cuff it.
And, well, you know the rest. Saving is highly suggested. Oh, really? I honestly couldn't have guessed, honestly. You know, at such a pivotal moment in the story, I didn't think it would be necessary, honestly. Okay. Who sold us out? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. It could be anyone. It could be you. It could be me. It could even be...
Guess the drug was too strong.
What do we do? Hey, that's waterboarding. Yeah, that's against the Geneva Convention. I have rights, and I know how much you guys care about that.
No dozing off.
But I'm tired. What, the guy can't get some rest?
You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Ow. You know, I have bones in my body.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need.
Why didn't you parry that shotgun? I honestly don't know. I missed the quick time event, you know me.
Blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Charming guy.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
This isn't lore accurate Rusan narrative. I'm watching. So November 20th is where this takes place. Okay.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Sai coming to give you boo-boo kisses.
Won't be expecting
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Okay, you say that. You say that.
His methods
but there is no way to explain all this to her.
It's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Okay. Now we're all caught up.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Igor, please cure my police brutality riddled bones.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Yep.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I've said everything.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them. Okay, I would honestly, I wish there was an option where you just say nothing. Because like at this point, I would be, the only words that would be coming out of my mouth right now are a lawyer. Oh, and by the way, lawyer. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
I want my phone call. There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic. I'm gonna be real. It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Are you leaving it here?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear
Are you
off.
listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out? Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Wait. Wait. What's... Huh? No. Wait. No. What?
Hey then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
What the hell is happening? I'm like having a fucking deja vu moment. Like, when did this happen in the game? Like, did we, hold on. No, wait, no. What is, no. What are you talking about?
Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
What?
What are you trying to get at here?
What is happening?
And what about this
What is
smartphone?
happening? What is going on? Actually, though. God damn it, Kenshi! Get out of here, Kenshi! Oh, no one wants it. Get out of here. Get. Mods ban him. I'm Kenshi. Wait. No, because no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's show it to the true culprit.
True culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Traitor? What? I didn't know.
The dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation.
I'm beyond confused.
This
I'm
will
so
be my
confused.
last
I don't remember
involvement
this.
with this
I genuinely don't remember this.
Very well.
What?
I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if... Okay. What the fuck's happening right now?
I am thou. Thou art
I'm
I.
so confused.
Thou
I'm so
hast turned
confused.
the vow into a blood oath.
I'm so confused.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion
so
and break the yoke of thy
confused.
heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Okay, that's great.
granting
That's
thee-
great and all. I'm very happy for myself for this moment. What is going on? I can't see. Get out of here. Be gone. I'm scared.
All right.
Chad, I'm just letting you know I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm a little, I'm perturbed. I'm very perturbed. I don't know what's going on. I do not remember. There was memories flashing that I do not remember.
What good will this do, though?
Who is she? Okay.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
What? Okay, well.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Jesus Christ, Takeshi!
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Okay. Okay, and? What's the plan here, buddy? What we doing here, guy? You just... Okay. And now?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I mean, I had a hunch.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Well, so much for that good ending. So what, you just go fucking full American Psycho? Okay. I should have parried, honestly. Well, I don't know what happens now. I guess I got the bad ending. Did I get the bad ending?
My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet
Did I get the bad ending?
accident once the storm blows over.
I hope I didn't get the bad ending.
They'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no
I really hope I didn't get the bad ending.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing.
Oh, that sucks.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about.
Rip Joker, you were a real one.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
You fulfilled your role, buddy.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Bro, I got shot in the fucking head. What are you saving? What are you saving? Is this fucking... Okay, Akechi. Was your aim dog shit? Akechi, did you... Is this a fucking New Vegas thing? I swear to God.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I'm gonna get really big boo-boo kisses.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And they got a fucking pansy to guard the door. What idiots. Yeah, so, what are you gonna save? I got domed, brother. I mean, that was it. 9mm to the brain. I don't... What?
Of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind.
No, stay out of that room.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now.
been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to
From the beginning, I knew Akechi was a bad man all along. He gave bastard vibes.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
I mean, it was obvious that he was going to be the... I thought they was going to go out a little bit differently, but...
High school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of
Arrows,
violence,
people should just chill. Don't throw your life away.
regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one
I guess, fucking... I win. The Phantom Thieves lost. Case closed.
here, it seems he was caught.
Goro Akechi is just straight up Patrick Bateman.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Well, apparently it's not.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Wait, okay, hold on. What's the prank? Okay. What did I miss?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed,
yeah.
Your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Please. I need what is happening. I'm so confused. First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. Okay. They walked out, right?
Hey, they're going.
Uh-huh.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I think he's lying.
Right. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the
Not the power of cat and pancakes.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
I really like the idea of Goro Akechi seeing a playthrough of this point in his life, seething a perpetual cycle. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Yeah, after I get a hole in my brain. Getting an early lobotomy. Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't do a thing.
What the fuck?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This was what really happened to me at that moment. Okay. I was supposed to win. The bad thing should have been over. All right. Get pranked, Akechi. I got Lamau Rip Bozo. You can't kill me. Turns out he did parry that bullet. A fucking course Akechi plays Fortnite. Oh no, this is great. Nah, this is fantastic. I heard they were arrested. One of the Phantom Thieves. No way. Yeah, about that. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. Yeah, about that. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. Yeah, about that. We can finally breathe easy for now. For now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Oh, the whole world's gonna know very soon. Very fucking soon. Oh, this is too good. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright?
A little sleepy.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Okay.
Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
That's what this little effect on the screen was. That's what that was. I was like so confused before the fucking palace. This little haze came over the screen. I was like, what's going on? Is this a memory? Like what's so weird? Yeah, I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame on
I
us.
too would have a mental shutdown talking to Akechi for too long.
And once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool.
No, I got busted by the power of a cat, pancakes, and a hacker that looks like the Splatoon girl.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the inside of the police station.
Get ankle.
We will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what was learning his identity?
We'll have
Oh
to
my god.
Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
That Splatoon girl is, well, yeah, Splatoon girl, but also busted you, so El Bozo, go back to the Tilted Tower. Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it!
Akechi,
That's our only option.
come on, man. How did you fall for this? Akechi, how did you fall for this? You were the one behind the mental shutdowns. You know the layout of the other world. How did you fall for this? Bro. This is so sad. Unlucky. All right.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
This is a wild twist.
Teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
Womp womp, deal with it. You're not smart.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything.
Joker ate the reverse cyanide.
I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I lived, bitch.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I feel like $1 million. Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked
It's
him.
rewind time.
How did you pull this off?
Oh, that's hot.
Is this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill
Also,
his
notice-
face in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec.
Notice how Goro has no response to how he fell for the oldest trick in the book. The actual fucking palace rigmarole.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see.
Not completely useless. No, Makoto's good. Makoto's good. Sai-san sucks. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor. Yes. He was far too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
I feel so bad for Sojiro. He's so confused.
Mistake Akechi made. What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
He's even more lost. No.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean
Hold on.
something
Hold on.
just now as well?
I'm gonna get fired, aren't I? Shido, I got beaten by the power of a cat, pancakes, and a Hacking Splatoon girl, and a streamer that looks like a PS1 character. I mean, bro, you were in a palace. How the fuck did you not know you were in a palace? Oh my god. Alright.
But you don't understand him,
A
do you?
UNATCO soldier, no less.
All of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can
this
actually
is...
talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's
Oh, this is the best. This is the
Most likely.
best.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ah. Interesting.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive.
Bro
behind
got duped by a Half-Life enemy looking stream. Oh, come on, don't do me like that.
My pancake comment was an honest one, girl.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so
How does he get outplayed like this? This
It was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Morgana, you...
Questioning will occur on the first
Of course you want pancakes. Cats can't eat pancakes, you idiot.
Is this for real?
That's his voice.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, But to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Oh.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, Sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't
Sorry,
show
Shido's blocked your number.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
The whole time, Shido is just like rubbing his eyes and like, you know, rubbing his bald head. And he's just thinking to himself, Akechi, how the fuck did you not know it was in the fucking... How did you not know it was in the palace? How did you not know you were still in the I sent you on these missions periodically. You are consistently out there assassinating these people. How the fuck did you...
Once we heard that from Makoto,
He's gonna completely forget who you are.
to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
How would they do that?
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
I'm looking over right now. I need a therapist.
By the police went
I
exactly
think I need help.
how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
I love this.
But how did you lure Akechi into this
Oh my
cognitive
God.
world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity
That's
to
what a
see
therapist is, broke boy. Goro, I'd be careful how you swear you word that, because they're gonna be broke in a couple minutes. Broke wallet and broken bones.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion is easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't.
All it took was getting police brutality for a little bit.
Absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I
Don't
can't
remember
believe
drugs.
it was such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan.
You got duped by 7-layer premeditated guns.
Our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
Brother, this was literally this was like 7-layer 4D fourth wall breaking chess that was played here. Oh my god, this is insane.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a
You'll be
secret
so poor that you'll make Yusuke look rich, and he is a painter on minimum wage.
You had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad.
Goro really going like, hey, let's talk about this real quick. I know you guys literally outplayed me in the most Ocean's 11 style outplay, but still, can we just talk about this for a minute? It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide.
Tried to kill me, no.
We made sure to live
Weird
on the
freak.
ledge while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
We're just that
I'll
good.
do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Question.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
This place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
I definitely will don't.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
So I gotta stay in hiding for a while. Alright, some of the story has been alright. Jeffrey Roussan.
Sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Well, you say that.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us.
Shido, can I have a loan? I'm broke.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Who you vote for this election? I like how bald that Shido guy is.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
I'm voting for Shido. He will make this.
His research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit!
That was like instant.
Duh, it ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
It's probably the whole country.
Money and shady actions.
It's probably the whole country.
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Diet building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Goro, chill. Goro, chill. I mean, maybe, but it's tempting. What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy.
Why do you think I'm voting for him? Everyone who gets one smack, everyone who does gets one smack on his head.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping.
Oh my god, there's another layer? What?
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just
I just want to hear the smack.
We must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
And a lot's gonna happen.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, Those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideas
Risk it all for Ty. Tell her you almost died, that you need drugs. No reason.
My faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects, prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it.
You say that for now. You say that for now, Goro, but just you wait. Oh, just you wait.
That I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Oh, nothing. Goro's just yapping. Goro's just yapping. Let him yap.
I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose.
Does this mean we will have to hand-to-hand combat with Akechi and Shido's Palace?
I am thinking about the future, though.
Yeah, you both say that now.
And how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. All right. That was a huge lore dump, and it took an extra hour to get to the end of it. So, we are gonna save. We are gonna end things for now. So, but before we do, I just want to remind you guys, please go check out my new video that just came out. It's a nice long video, so if you just want to have something playing in the background while you're doing something else, or if you just want to watch my failures of getting through Stalker 2, please go check out that video. It's on my channel. Thank you guys so much for sticking with this series. Thank you to the guys who joined in the chat and just started having a blast. I loved hearing the silly shit y'all were talking about. It was great. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys. What's a video? I swear to it. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow night with the next episode of Persona 5. Take care, guys. Love y'all.